Hello. Happy time zone. Hey, Sarah. Ziv at Julian2468. Ziv at Ildeen. What the? Go to bed? Bruh, I just woke up. Hello, Initius. Happy time zone. Hey, Dash team. Hello, Harvey. Seems like a cool map. I like the way it like twists and turns, you know? Wait, what? Okay. Okay, don't need to steer that much. It's a drift? the easiest map in the world, but it's not that difficult either. No, I crashed. And this ending's like not easy at all. Yeah, this is a hard map. For that time to be 35th, must be tricky to drive. All right. Nice PB. Alright, let's have a look at GPS. $52.9 GPS. Wow. Now you go outside there. I can go much earlier. You just gotta go much lower. Yeah, just inside a lot of times. It looks like you can't, but you actually can. Alright. Stream dropping frames? Hang on. I think I know why. Can I pause this? It's because I'm uploading a video to Drive. If I stop it now, it's going to take a very long time. I don't know how to pause it. I'll just have to stop them. That's okay. The never-ending upload, yeah. Should stop right now. Nice music choice today. It's the same music choice every day. Just more dogs playlist. I don't even hear it. It's just for the stream. Okay, nice improvement. Probably will need 53.8. No, damn it. Sounds hard, man. Jesus. There we go. Alright, that should be Division 1. This would be a very crashy map, I feel like. Yeah, you can definitely do a slide cancel there. Ah. This map looks familiar. Well, thank you for the tier 3. One sec. Yo, VXR, thanks for the 9 months tier 3. Welcome back to the Heavenly Ziffers gang. Also Ziffer VXR. Ziff at the only lamb. My YouTube channel. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Mustache looking on point. Thanks, man. Wait, the AT is 52.3. What the hell? Damn, that's a sick run. Makes you wonder if there's a strat or if it's just pure pace. Probably just pure pace. On the grass map, usually, like, especially when there's road drifts involved, there's usually just momentum involved. PB'd in the warm-up. Only by 0.1, but still. I'm still leaving a lot of space. So I just gotta close those gaps slightly in the turns. Starts are looking good. Yeah, the mid, just before the end. That risky fin is also diabolical because it's very easy to clip. I guess that's what makes it risky, so I'm all for it. Hello, Bao Bao. I'm just playing your own map in Cup of the Day. Imagine caring about mappers playing their own maps. I joined the Royal Risk Cup? What is the Royal Risk Cup? Ah, we're too wide. Peanut butter. I lost like 0.4 in one turn as well, so I can see 52. Even more fast lane than he'll see, bruh. Ah, yes. PB into Crash. El Classic. Well, good thing it's the very first round on a hard map, so I don't instantly get punished for it. Yeah, I just need to... There you go. Well, at least I got that, did that in the first round. Oh, so it's royal, but you pick the route each round. Interesting. Bro, I can't stop crashing. Ever PBing and warm up again. Based on this. Oh. You get lucky? This is certainly a start to the Cup of the Day of all time. I can't stop crashing, man. Hooray. Thing crashed there twice in a row. Oh my god, a clean round. Slow, but clean. That's crazy, man. I can't believe that. Hey, L94, thanks, man. Yeah, it was tough. Tough way to go out, but it is what it is. Peanut butter. Nice. That was a good end. Alright. Not great, but not terrible. Thinking tax is lagging. What do you guys think? Just a small hunch. Someone beat the auto time of Kaki 290? No idea. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was much closer than I wanted. But... Alright, nice. Just need to attack the corners slightly more in the middle. The rest is looking fine. Yeah, Neon's playing. Mime as well. Lingo. Where am I going? That was really bad. Look at that speed. Nice, speed up, Butter. Jeez, Lingo's very fast on this map. He's driving 52.8 every round. Ross, have a tech slides? You've never seen one of these in Cup of the Day. Sounds like you need a break. Hello, Cyan guy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are you also new to the video game? If so, welcome to the video game. I was gonna crash. Nice. Ah, Semi and Neon and Lingo all out in the same round. Wow. 3 big names straight away in one round. You saw this game in the EWC and got interested? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, welcome to the video game. What did you enjoy most about this game? What got you interested? Not dead. Not dead. Nice. Alright. Starting to get some confidence here. I'm somewhat relieved that ENC got postponed. No, I was really looking forward to ENC, actually. I'm a bit sad. But I understand that they tried to find a different venue and they just couldn't find one for November. I was really looking forward to playing it. Beautiful. Do I use pedals? Nah. I use the gear pedals to accelerate and brake. You like this game because it's quite the definition of harder than it looks? Yeah. It's also a very easy game to watch. It's very complicated, like very complex, but it's simple at the same time. Kind of like chess. Very simple on the surface, but very complicated as you start learning the layers. Oh! Almost missed. You call TM this Counter-Strike a racing game? Zero barrier of entry and infinite ceiling? Fair enough. How did I not touch the wall there? I thought I was dead. Alright, these are good races right now. Holy, oh my god! The cutoff was half, like 53.5 or 0.6. Jesus, what a round. To actually enjoy chess, you need quite a lot of info about strategies. Not necessarily. I mean, classical chess, yes, but speed chess, no. Just need to know what the objective of the game is and like, know the basics. But yeah, chess is, the more you know about it, the more fun it is to watch, for sure. Nice. Is this another edging Gear 5 map? Not really edging. I mean, you're kind of between 250 to 300 most of the map, and edging Gear 5 is more like 300 to 330. Oh my god. That tiny touch. Sorry, we come back from this easily. Watch. I don't think we're coming back from this. Damn it. Oh well. The only crashes I had, like the first two rounds, I crashed the start. And then that round I also crashed the start. Any PayPalers? Come on, someone missed the finish. Well, 2 people missed the fin. What? What? That is such horseshit, man. That is such horseshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta take full advantage of this. Lock in. It's actually a close round. And then this round, it's a close round. Dude, that's so lucky. That's so lucky. Oh, look at that speed. Not a terrible end, though. A second off AT, I know. The AT's cracked. Did you do it? Did you do any no slides on this in your AT? Oh, where am I going? Blech. That's a terrible start. Alright, I need a strong mid. I need a good end. This is really slow run. Okay, that's good. All right. Yeah, the round, that was a close round. My end was really good. The style was terrible, though. You got a dip? One no slide? All right. Ooh. If I want to run one respawn, I didn't want to spend over 3 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, rounds are really slow right now. Just need to not crash. You're in the top 4? Congrats, man. That's huge. Yeah, first place, but my pace has dropped off. I'm not driving .0s anymore. I'm driving like .3s. That's fine. Almost crashed there. That was a bad turn. What a round. Oh, I'm out. It's a draw and I'm out. Oh my god. All right, I guess that's fine. I was behind at the last checkpoint. Damn. Good race though. Good race. Yeah, my mid was a bit slow. The name starts with 8. No, that's not how the tiebreakers work anymore. It's whoever's ahead at the last checkpoint. It's been like that for a while now. Good race as well, Liz. Good luck. Oh. The name diff would only apply if you equaled every single checkpoint of the map as well. But even then, I think it just prioritizes whoever was ahead the round before. No checkpoint map? Then probably just prioritize the result of the previous round. Whoa, 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 bestie. Whether it's first round, it could just use the time attack. Oh. Oh. Oh, what a snipe. GG. Good round. Am I done with these maps? Yeah, I could go for records, but I think I'm just satisfied. Play the rest of the esport maps. I've already played all these ones. Yeah, I wanted to play the spring maps, that's right. Back-to-back 11-hour grinds? No, probably not today. I say that, and it could still happen anyway. Alright. Oh my goodness, not dead. That was a really good first run, actually. 2191 start. That's good. So PD on this is a 111.99. Let's see if I can get a 111 on this version. Damn, this is tricky. I feel like my frame rate's a bit lower than usual on this. Why do I drive first person on the map? Because I feel more comfortable in first person on these kind of maps. That's how I trained. Oh god. Have I got number one all EWC maps from this season? No. Link Max is ahead of me on Saudi and Poland. Oh, what? God damn, this identity is so complicated. It's like, there's so many inputs that I think about. What was your guys' favorite track to watch during the EWC? Norway? Japan and Norway? Yeah, my favorite was Japan to watch. This map too, South Korea, was fun to watch. Thought it'd be quicker. If I had lunch yet? Bro, I haven't even had breakfast yet. That's dreadful. Did I sleep already? I mean, I slept at some point. Many times in my life. It's early morning for me right now. Early morning for where I live. Yes. Lunch would be so nice right now. But that means I would have to have had breakfast already. Bro, where are my identities? Fight the system, rise up. No disrespect, but that was a TMGL champion controller. I thought about sometimes to switch back. Well, I also never won a LAN event on controller, and I won one with steering wheel. In fact, my best ever result on controller was 3rd. And my 2 best results on steering wheel are 2nd and 1st. So I think that speaks for itself. Not playing Royal Risk? No, I don't feel like doing Fastlane today. I've got my Fastlane dose through Cuppa. The Fastlane tournament yesterday, it was tiring. Oh. Bro, where am I? Swear my identities are slow. Maybe it's just the turnaround before the identity. So maybe by easier spot mistakes made by the player would make it easier to watch. Fair enough. Thank you, Zulunka. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, W new subs, Zulunko. Tier 1. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Did win TMGL twice on controller? Yeah. But the LAN is more important. I couldn't perform on LAN on controller. As on steering wheel I can. Oh, that identity was atrocious. That was a good run, though. Yeah, Kinso with the 4 months prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Oh, what? Surprised that worked. Whoa! That's a lot of gifties. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Alright, that was a better identity. 453 speed? Yeah, sometimes you just get crazy ones. I just stay awake overnight to play like this, or I just wake up early as Aussies are known for this? I simply sleep when I'm tired and wake up when I'm rested. I don't live by the sunlight. Hey, Zelenko, thanks for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that, man. After just becoming a brand new sub yourself. Have to start the high train and go to work? No worries, man. I appreciate that. This is a good run. No. I mean, it's an improvement, but I fucked up the last time around. I lost so much in that identity. I lost like 0.2 to 0.3. It's so important to get the first turnaround really good. The first one and the last one. The second one's kind of whatever. Just take what you get. Sub to all possible. Yeah, I have a 99. I have a 111.99 on my private map. too wide. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Wait, what's... Zernix ripped. Just casually dropping $100. All right, then. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the huge donor. Hearts and blankets in the chat. Not even with a message. Like, just straight up. Here's $100. Here's $100. Press the skills. Thanks, man. That's so crazy. Depot he. Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Nico, I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Yeah, Masso is 1192 or 93, which is insane. That's a crazy one. That was almost really fast. Hey Gecko, what's up, man? Oh, almost really good. .17. You never see anyone play with this camera? The other players play like this? Yeah, Carl Jr. and Otak, they use this camera, but not the one with the car, they use this one. Granada uses that too. Wizzy uses this camera. This Cam 3. I don't always use this camera, but certain maps it just suits me better. Certain parts. Whoops, did not mean to slide there. That was a terrible last one. After 10 years full night shift, you went down to 3 days, no weekend shift, so you may return to the game. Also very sad when that EWC. Yeah. Wait, 10 years you're in night shift? That's insane. What were you doing for 10 years to be in the night shift for that long? Almost improved. I also feel that skill increase while switching from wheel to controller. You mean the other way around? The main reason I swapped from controller is because my hands were just never comfortable. And I was starting to feel pain, like, constantly. So I had to think of what would I use that's comfortable, still has a good ceiling. Yeah, that would be a good long-term option. That's how I ended up using the wheel, because the controllers are too small for my hands. Like, the only controller that ever physically felt comfortable was the Xbox Duke, but the quality of that controller is terrible. I've been in night shift since 2006. Stocked for a while, but you can clean the floors. Damn. Thank you for your services. Doing the nighttime work that's needed. Do not remake, even if you like it, driving taxi in Hamburg. Wow. Okay. Doing what's rescuing many people from their nighttime adventures. Switch Pro 2 controllers are really good. Bro, those things are like way too small. Way too small. Need a thick controller. 5.99 here, yeah. The Xbox One type stuff? No, I just want a controller that is comfortable, but none of them are. They're all too small. Like, way too small. Even the PS5 controller is too small. Like, same with keyboards. If keyboards were, like, If keyboards were much bigger, I would use keyboard as well. Just because, yeah, my hands are forced into unnatural and uncomfortable positions. How am I so good at multiple inputs? Lots of practice. Wasn't instantly good at everything, just learned it over time. Why do I stop steering the booster gate and go back to steer again? I steer to the left to keep the grip. Because there's a little drop there. So you just go left to keep the ground contact. What wheel works for TM and how do you get it to work? I mean, this one that I use now was just plug and play. Obviously, there was configuration that I had to figure out what I liked. But yeah, you just plug and play, basically. And the calibration from the software, it saves it internally, so you don't have to change the settings at the LAN. It's always going to be the same. You don't even need the software. Once it's configured, you can use it anywhere. That was a good one. Wow, I just PF there. I didn't even release. It still was pretty good speed. Oh, damn it, that was so good. .00. I'm just shaking hands at the wheel. It's not as bad as you think it is. Does make release taps a bit harder, but that's about it. Because Because the arms are the ones that steer the wheel, not your hands. Do I also use the gas and brake pedal? No, I just use the gear paddles on the back, similar to what you would use for, similarly using triggers on a controller. The hell? Just PF? Didn't even need to release, and you get 420 every time. Never knew that. Not dead. Slow. That was bad. Did I not feel it was max much anyway? I hunted this until I got the 111, then I stopped hunting. Same with Australia. I got a 113.99 and I stopped hunting. Because it was useless at that point. Favorite snack? That's a very good question. I have to say dark chocolate at the moment. Consistency over pace? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a time to push PBs, and then there's a time to just focus on consistency. And in the past, I focused too much on PBs. I think there's only one map where I didn't focus, or I didn't put enough effort into the PB, and that was Poland. But I also missed a strat on Poland, so the time I had was actually still pretty good without it. Just still not even terrible, to be honest. You can miss easy strats. Well, you can still miss strats if you're in a group. Like, my training was very condensed because my recovery from Red Bull took a bit longer than I expected. Yeah, like, the only things I would change about my training is that I would start on the spring maps earlier and just do a bit more PB hunting on Poland. Because the way I treated Poland was like, I was just expecting to not play it, basically. Because every other map was going so well faster in rounds. Did I practice alone? Yes. Oh, I didn't get the zoo. And APF was just lucky. Ah. If I ever won the campaign, yes, spring 2021. And it was absolutely similar. Came down to the last minute. Whoa. Nice airtime. Does campaign South Korea have a shortcut? I don't think so. But like the campaign's done on that one. Can't get points. Who did best on this track? Carl, Neon, Massa, Gwen. I think they were the best on this. My second halves were insane on this in match, but my starts were not good. I was dropping 0.2 in the first half every round. What's the best known record from us? Massa with an 111.93. My PB is an 11.99. Oh, thank you very much for the 25 Norwegian crowns in the YouTube. William, I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. You got ATM map 17, nice. Well done. Am I go real PB on public servers? Yes. I want to try beat my 111.99. Stuff's Cook Japan, yeah, he was ridiculous on that map. He drove like 3 or 4 114s. He has a 14 on the campaign. Oh my god. He beat my time. Wait, but did he do the wall bang? I'm not counting it if he did the wall bang. It's cheating. somehow. Yo, what's up? Why is that name like impossible to read? Hey, hello, Mossfield. Going alright, just hunting. No wallbang, damn, that's insane. Alright, I might come back to this. I'm losing a bit of pace. Hungry. What was my PB on this? It was 35, wasn't it? 59.35. You just got a new monitor so it's silky smooth? That's really good. That's a nice feeling, getting an upgrade. The monitor. Most underrated upgrade, to be honest. Like, people, when they invest in new PCs, people often don't invest in a good monitor. Lol. That line was something. Which one? Are you talking about monitors? Like which one I have? I have a Samsung Odyssey. I don't remember the name of it. It's a G7, I think. 240 Hz curved monitor, 1440p. Are you asking them? Ah. New PCs in today's market? Yeah. Just keeps getting more and more expensive. How is that a gear down, man? How rude. You were picking to buy a GPU that costs 8,200 euros. Now it costs 15,000. Bro, what GPU is that? What the hell? It must be one of those like industrial ones. Yeah. Let me guess, this run keeps the gear because it's a respawn run. Aha, very funny. What the hell was that? Nice. That was a pretty bad start too. That was a good end. Did I see the PoE 2 full release trailer came out yesterday? Wait, it's gonna be full released? That's sick. But yeah, no, I haven't seen it, obviously. December? Oh, hell yeah. I'll be all over that. Ah, you're cocking. You surprised that players were jumping transition before final jump to finish instead of going smoothly down? Is that a safe risk shot or something? It's if you don't have the angle, like if you go a bit too wide in the drift before the last jump, you can't get it smooth. Otherwise, you won't make the jump at all. It's kind of like you're forced to do that. Your PC is only going £500, so you got more in today's economy. Yeah. My PC is from 2022. It still runs just fine. Such a... Yeah, the NVMe screw. Dude, that was diabolical. Fuck this gear, man. So annoying. So annoying. It's like that run I barely made it with the smooth transition. I almost didn't have enough space to go for the smooth transition there. Oh, damn. That's terrible. How do I keep motivated for playing a map for hours sometimes and not improve anything? I just enjoy the hunt. But improvement doesn't always have to mean getting a better PB. It could just mean understanding something better. Or being more consistent. Ah. Perfect run on this would be, well, the fastest time that I know of is a 59.16 by pack. Start's impossible right now. Jesus, that's lucky, Bardus. Very lucky that really just before prices went up. Damn it. NASA released its PBs yesterday. The only one I know of his is South Korea. Germany 110, 60, 93, Canada 81, Australia 0.15, Hungary 26, Argentina 91, Saudi 23, Norway 94, Poland 69, nice, Japan 1501. Okay, the biggest surprise to me is Japan. I thought for sure they'd go for 14, like 0.8 or 0.7. Very solid times on the rest though. I was surprised I had the best time on Germany. Like, my PB on Germany is still improvable, like 0.3. Like, you can drive a 0.2 on that map. It's just impossible. Is Paco strap faster? It is, but it's impossible. Like, for me, it's impossible. But also, I get more speed from the quarter pipe jump, so I have to release. But I can't do it without releasing. No, Eclipse. Hey, Sea Sniper. Yeah, esports to the 95 in Australia is very strong. Talk about the last download? Yeah, jumping versus ground contact, yeah. The strat I go for is I get like a backwards nosedive. So I still jump, but it's a lot less that time. Red tracks, I felt the pace was a lot faster than I was expecting. No. There was no track where the pace caught me off guard. Everything. I was expecting Saudi to be faster from everyone, including myself, but it was slower. Like the race pace, I mean. practice alone, yeah. I don't think I've underestimated a map yet. I don't think I've, like, been short on pace on a map, or, like, been surprised by pace. Like, Saudi, I was expecting everyone to be within, like, the 0.3s to 0.6s, like, every round. There were a few people who were able to dip into that, but not all the time. Poland, I was expecting 108.7s. Like, a lot, but that never even happened. Japan, I was expecting 114s, low 115s, which did happen from Stuss and Gwen, I guess. Norway, I was just expecting a lot of crashes and the pace would be irrelevant most rounds. Germany, oh, not Germany, sorry, Argentina, mid 112s was roughly what I expected for most rounds, with the occasional low. Hungary, I was expecting mid 59s, like 0.4s to 0.6. Canada, I was expecting low 102 with the occasional 101. Germany, I was expecting like 110.8, 0.7s most rounds, but didn't happen. South Korea, I was expecting like 0.1s, 112.1s. And Australia, which was never played, I was expecting mid 114s. Going for a short 10-hour stream today? Who knows, man? Who knows? It's like, I massively overestimated Poland. Like, but it was still very competitive. Okay, I can't play this map anymore. I keep crashing. Food break? Not a bad idea, actually. I haven't had breakfast yet. And my breakfast is ready, I just haven't eaten it yet, so maybe I'll do that. You guys can enjoy Neon's run while I'm doing that. Is there something I regret doing, not doing pre-tournament that's significant for me? I mean, in hindsight, yes, but realistically, no. I mean, it's actually thanks to my performance in the tournament and my reaction to it at the venue that I understood something important. And that what I was feeling for the last few months wasn't burnout. But it felt like burnout. But it wasn't. It's 8 PM and this guy's talking about tomorrow's breakfast? What are you talking about? I think because you think it is a burnout doesn't mean you have to do 11 hour sessions daily. That just happened because I was having fun. I was just having fun. No, but depression snuck up on me. It's been sneaking up on me all year. I didn't know that. It genuinely, like, didn't notice. And so when I took a break and just isolated myself, it just made it worse. But I didn't know it was getting worse. Did I hear about Carl Jr. 1 hour a day? I mean, if he trained 1 hour a day for 3 months, that's actually not a bad strategy. Yo, Babsified. You moving to Australia in a couple of months? Any tips? Well, that depends where you're moving, specifically. North of Brisbane. Nice. Well, you're going to enjoy the winters, but summers will be very sweaty. Other than that, I don't really know much about that part of Australia. Yeah, winter will be nice, summer will be like storms and humidity. Humidity is so much better than pure heat. Why not have both? Why not have it be very hot and humid? Hello. What am I eating? How am I? I'm eating my Greek yogurt with oats and seeds and some berries and some protein powder. I'm doing alright. Just enjoying the game. Alright, one sec. Alright. Go. We're a field now, surely. Where's bro going? Hey, thank you, Dragon. I really appreciate that. I mean, it's one of those now that I know, well, at least I think I know what it is. I think I know how to deal with it. Just gotta keep doing things. Doing things I enjoy. Ow. Just be kind, you know? In previous years, I would have been annoyed, angry. Like, nah. Just show kindness. It's better that way. You can be kind, but Germans are Kinder. True. What the hell is this copy pasta? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, that was such a good start too. Oh, come on, let me in. Today's still PTO. Wait, what's PTO? Can't say do a backflip. Yeah. Paid time off. Oh, cool. Oh! I made the turn. I disagree. So what do you plan to do during your paid time off? Hey, Paul. All good today? Yeah. Just playing the game. Letting my mind wander. I had a pretty good cup of the day today, actually. Got, 4th. Pretty lucky 4th, I will admit, but... I was pretty strong on the map. That was insane good. Barely made that. Couldn't get a single non-crash round the grass now. It's hard. It's a surprisingly hard map. Today's track of the day. Wish you can give you. You wish you could give me a controller card to drop a Gobel in Greece 2026. It's been stocked for about 2 weeks. Let me guess. You just keep failing the jumps at the end. Can't get it first try. But everything else seems to be going okay. Hey, Helix. Another 12-hour stream angle? Probably not. I want to get some exercise in, get some sunlight. Got some chores to do. Hello, Orders Prime. TM is in EWC next year. Should we use the Elite Cup format or scrap it and try something else? Well, TM is in EWC next year. It's a multi-year deal. Question is, like, is it a 2 years or, like, more than 2 years? But I think EWC, if next year goes as well as this year did, or even better, I think... I'm pretty sure they would extend. Which would be very good for the game. I mean... yeah. I think now's like a very good opportunity to bring back Trackmania Grand League or something like that. Potentially. If the resources are available. That's really like the only thing I'm missing personally is a league. That'd be sick. Yeah, like TNGL. If it, or like something like it, was to prop up again. Yeah, but like EWC went so well. And everyone did an amazing job. It shows how much time the EWC qualies take in the year. Well, that's exactly what you could use the league for. It could be a way of qualifying. Oh, well, I'm not really the person... I don't really know much about organizing events and leagues. Just giving my 2 cents from a player's perspective. Is that 101 pace? Barely. Next to the maps I'm going to be grinding. I don't know. Maybe I'll play the campaign, see if there's any maps I like hunting. So I think I can get record on. Were there any stations at the EWC to have people try the game out? I actually have no idea. I never checked. Oh my god. It's amazing how much you can risk this sector. Oh, let me in. Trackmania was showcased at EWC before the Trackmania event was on. Like 2 weeks before or something, or a week before. That in itself was pretty awesome. Like, you remember that week where we had those, like, longer weekly shorts on the EWC branded maps? It was that week. That's... they showcased the game. What did trigger you this time? Did you type TMNF? That's the most common one. Yeah, okay, man. Thanks for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back to the World Record Pride gang. 23 years. Nice dad joke as well. Why is TMNF blacklisted? Because it's a tribute to all the bugs. All the landing bugs on Deep Fear. So buggy and inconsistent that you're forced to work harder than you should have to play the game. So as a tribute to that, the acronym is banned. So you have to work harder than you should have to talk about it. This is good. That was terrible. Oh my god. I lost 0.2. Dirt. TRNNF. Well, I recommend controller keyboard for starting. You have no wheel. Try both. If you have both controller and keyboard, just try both and see. Like, try both for at least a month and see what feels better. That'll give you your answer. A big mistake people make with testing input devices, they don't test them long enough. Because, of course, you're going to suck in the first 2 weeks. You have to give your hands and brain time to, like, figure it out. I also tell you, like, what feels uncomfortable, what feels comfortable. Did I ever play keyboard? I started with keyboard. Played it for 2 years. I really like how the car feels on keyboard. Still do to this day. It's just incredibly uncomfortable to play. Oh, close. How do you find the Lenovo plushie? I don't know what that means. Like, find it where? Like, in what context? Like the one that's in the map? Yeah, the time from Neon was driven in the EWC. It's an insane run. As a new player in TM, should you start on controller or keyboard? Use what you have available to you. Try it for at least a month before trying something else and see what feels comfortable. But I would say if you're not sure which one to try first, try keyboard first. experiment with different key bindings and go from there. Too wide. Damn, that start was insane. That first 20 seconds is the best I've ever seen on this. What the fuck? 1063 and 1690, I think it was. My red starts now. Oh, 94. Yeah, I can tell you right now, like, I've played keyboard, controller, and wheel each for longer than 2 years, and it really is just personal preference. Whatever's more comfortable. Especially that you've got with how the action keys work in this game, like, you get precise inputs on anything. Not ultra precise, but still precise enough to get the job done. Oh, Jesus, how did I make that? Hey, thank you for the brand new Prime. Brave? Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Feels like a no slide can be found here. I tried. At this first dirt, I experimented with slide cancelling and, like, even doing a Neo into the dirt to open up the turn a bit more, but nah, there's just enough space. The middle of dirt, maybe you can get a small snap on the exit, get a bit extra speed, but very small time gain if you can do it even. You only hear from others that the campaign sucks. That's why I asked. Honestly, like, don't listen to the community. Just play it yourself and make your own judgment. A lot of people in the community just love to complain for the sake of complaining. The ones who enjoy the game you'll rarely hear from. That's true for most communities, actually. 91. It's pretty good, actually. TM is essentially a sandbox, do whatever you find fun. Yeah, exactly. And because of the amount of different track styles that and people's personal preferences, like, you're always going to have someone complaining. Like, there's always going to be a bunch of people complaining about campaigns because, well, the thing they prefer to play is not there. It's really that simple. I used to be one of those people that would complain, but then I just realized it doesn't matter. If I don't like it, I can just do something else. There's so many options in this game. There's always ways to find what you want, or you can just build what you want. It's just infinite content in this game. How am I... Wait, am I second in the campaign? Am I actually second? That is hilarious if I am. I am too. Oh my god. That's so... Wait, how many points? It's 40, 80, 140 just from these maps. That's insane. I sure won't go for first. Maybe I will. I mean, how long's the campaign got? A month? Could do it just for fun. Hunting your own maps is not the same? Yes, but even so, there's so many maps out there that you can try from others. So many campaigns. And if you really are struggling to enjoy the game, the best thing you can do is just stop for a while. Take a break. That was a good end. You just got crossed 1001 finish lines achievement on PS5. Nice. I'm never making that. My training for EWC is very different from what I'm doing now. Well, yeah, in EWC, for training for a competition, it's way more analytical. And it's more focused on consistency. Rather than just what I'm doing now, just absolutely full sending every single run and not caring. There is a bit of pace training involved, but even then, I'm analytical, very analytical when I train. Hello, Birdie TM. What's up, man? Yeah, training for a competition. It's about consistency. It's about understanding what you're doing. It's about building confidence. It's a lot of things. Whereas like time attack, what I'm doing now, I'm just mindlessly full sending without caring about anything else. You put me first in your pick'ems, first only in hearts. Yeah. It's a tough way to go out, but it was always going to be a tough tournament. I accepted that. It was possible I don't make playoffs. And if I play the way I want, then that shouldn't be an issue. And I didn't play the way I wanted. But at the same time, it wasn't terrible. It just wasn't optimal. It's like, I can live with it, but it still stings. Yeah. My biggest regret by far, though, is picking Saudi Arabia as match 1. Should have picked Germany or Argentina. That's gonna haunt me for a long time, that map pick. Doing the Norway bug side in the EWC would have been the best thing ever. Dude, that bug side it's impossible. And I only thought about the nosedive version yesterday. But it was still fun to try. Jesus, this is a start. No! Your car feels worse than I do. I'm not gonna think about it that way. I mean, there was a lot of broken hearts at that tournament. The one I felt bad for though was Wizzy. That was a feels bad, man. But that's just esports though, that's competition in general. It's brutal. Was it the 002 loose against OTAC? It was when Wizzy, it was on Germany in the decider. He was ahead by 0.2 and he crashed the very ending. And then it went to another round, double finalists, and he just barely missed out. Like that, I know exactly how that feels. It was devastating. No matter who won that, it was heartbreak for the other person. You could see how much it meant to Massa as well when he made it through. What do you think of DNFing a lot? Well, I think it's when you're more than 10 seconds behind, you can't finish anyway. So that's probably what happens. He just sees he's too far behind, and then just like, all right, just got to DNF. Go next. Yeah. Like, I had a couple of DNF rounds as well. I just kept crashing the same spot, like... Yeah, one of them was on Poland, and the middle jumps, I just couldn't do them that round for some reason. I couldn't even reach the checkpoint. It was like, okay. I don't remember what the other DNF was. Oh yeah, Norway. My first round on Norway. I missed the jump at the end. And that's an instant DNF. People saying Gotak didn't deserve his spot in the semis. Dude, what people get wrong about Otak, he's not the kind of guy that will dominate a match. But he's very, very good in close matches. He's extremely clutch player. He's always been that way. It's like, if you're going to play against him, you have to convincingly beat him. Don't let him into the match, basically. Did I hear the beef between Neon and Otak? No? Will I change the map overall difficulty for next comp? Is it easier or harder? Do I think it was adequate? I like that there was variety in difficulty. Like, you had some easier pace maps, like... well, this one's not an easy map, but it's a pace map. Like, you had Canada, Hungary, South Korea, Poland. There's like your pace maps. Even... I was expecting Saudi to be a pace map as well, but it wasn't, surprisingly. Then you had difficult maps like Norway, Japan, Argentina, even Australia. Simple map, but quite difficult, actually, to get good. Yeah, like, different styles of driving everywhere. High speed, low speed, medium speed. Like, transitional. Some maps are transitional. It's a very well balanced map pack, this, I'd say. Who's in my practice group if I have any? I didn't have a practice group. Switch Australia wasn't so rare. Yeah. I wish the ban system was different so that more maps could be played more often. When's the next big trackmania event? It was supposed to be ENC in November, but that's obviously moved. Although I guess XBevo, it's like the biggest community event that's happening very soon. Just under 2 weeks. Does that say the Spire OST? I don't know, I don't listen to it. This one's from Hades, apparently, The Painful Way. What happened with ENC? It got essentially cancelled, so delayed till November next year because they couldn't find a venue that was available for November. They tried with many different countries. They obviously tried to get it in Paris, but they even tried like Japan, I heard, as well. China, Japan, I don't know, other European countries, the US. I think was one I heard as well. And they just, yeah, nothing was available for what they needed. Plus, as well, the visa situation would have been a nightmare, depending on where it ended up, because you think 180 countries were going to participate. That's a lot of... Depending on the country, that could be either very easy or a complete nightmare in terms of visas. From your perspective, it's kind of bland to see the same maps we played over and over. Yeah. Like, I think instead of banning the tracks, what we should either have less tracks in the map pack, or instead of banning the tracks specifically, you ban what map spot it goes into. So like, let's say if there's a map pack of 8 and you still do the 140 points cup mode, you could ban someone from choosing a map to go to map 6. And then everyone picks a map, picks where it goes from the 4 spots remaining. And then that's your map. And then the rest are randomized. Or just play all maps? Yeah, that too. Put a ban limit on the map so that you can't ban the same map more than twice or something like that. Saudi pick haunting me that much? Yes. That one decision made my tournament 10,000 times more difficult than it needed to be. I was choosing between Saudi, Germany, and Argentina. And I chose the worst possible one. I overthought it and I picked the worst one. Or just purely random? No, random map order with these maps is very bad because they're all... You're just relying on luck then because different maps suit different play styles, different players. So like having it fully random is even worse than the pick and ban system we have now. Random map order is fine if the maps are similar to each other, but with these being so different, it's not good. Pick and ban sucks when people ban everything. Yeah, that's why I think the maximum you can ban the same map twice and that's it. If the weekend has 5 matches, you can only ban the same map twice. Well, that means you're banning at least 3 different maps. And it means you can be strategic. You have to be strategic with your map bans as well. Should be able to ban the same map every single time? No, I disagree. Either have less maps in the map pack, or you can't ban the same map every time. Perma banning is just so lame. In 2v2, the ban is fine because there's only 1 ban per team. But when in a 4-player match, 4 maps get banned every match. And that's why it's an issue. Like, it's fine in the 2v2. I have less in the map pack, I don't have shit maps. Ah, yes. The classic, I suck at this, so therefore it's shit attitude. I used to be like that. Now I just don't care. It's either I'm good at it or I'm not. Have the picks before the bans? That would actually be quite interesting to see how that plays out. But then it favors top C too heavily. I mean, the top seed already has a big advantage in the current format. Top 2 seeds. You're either good or very good. Thanks, man. One pick, C1 ban, then C2 pick. C2 ban and onwards. Always alternate. Well, if C1 gets the pick straight away, that's still a massive advantage. But also, yeah, if it's map wins, then you can that almost would be fine anyway. Would I agree this too heavy a style bias and competitive towards short techie maps? Yes, 100%. Not as much nowadays, but it definitely used to be. I want to see some crazy tracks. Stuff that like is very hard to figure out. Not just hard to drive. And not even just as like an identity at the end of a map, but like have the whole map be difficult and tricky to understand. Argentina is actually a very... It's like similar to that, but it's still like just a hard to drive kind of thing. Like basically a less crazy version of the Zarada maps is what I would like. In competitive. But of course I'm going to say that because I always prefer playing that. If I play Beacon, yes, that is exactly like very hard to learn, but it's hard to learn because it's forced. You're just learning the line, that's it. Want to leave some room for creativity and interpretation. Pretty much Red Bull maps? Me, yeah, I suppose. But it doesn't even have to be that exact style. Just stuff that's like hard to figure out. And it's not just driving on feeling. Following the line built by the author. Stuff that's open to interpretation. You'd rather have hard or round maps without identities? So that is basically Red Bull then. That's what you're describing. Red Bull, Zarada. Although Zarada maps was insanely hard. But they were so much fun. The most fun map pack I ever had training was the Ascension map pack in 2023. Oh no! How did I clip my wheel there? That's sad. That was a sick start. You can't play Red Bull even next year? Really? Holy shit. It means that I enjoy your maps, stunty, speed fun wide, and also precise sections. Why do I have splits on this? When did I drive a 131 on this version? I don't remember. Ah, terrible speed. Alright, any gear downs? Let's find out. Amazing, gear 3. And then I had the worst jumps of all time. That was a terrible angle to approach that. Bonk. 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 Hardest EWC map for me? Depends what you mean by hardest map. Hardest to survive? Close between Norway and Japan. Hardest to drive fast? For me personally, it was Poland. Bonk. Not bonk. Bro, where am I going? Bonk. How this isn't a map that's easy to make mistakes? That would be Japan then. Japan was the most unforgiving map. For me at least. Bonk. This map is actually impossible right now. Low key, I'm glad I didn't have to play this in rounds. I'm only good at the start on this. Everything else is just meh. Do I think it's even split in pro team regarding main cam choice? Regarding cam changes, so map is needed? I don't know. I do think cam changing is an underrated skill though. Cam changing is painful on console? In what way? That's terrible. Bonk. You can only cycle 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem too bad. I've used that before. This isn't the campaign version, this is the esport version of the map. Oh. Play that part so bad right now. Kept the gear. Woo! Oh, okay. Jump too low. Nice gear. $14.5. Spy take, you want some snacks? I don't know if I can. What do you think about ball bangs being disallowed? I don't care. As long as the ruling's consistent, I don't care. I just play. And if I find something, I ask. And if it's not allowed, it's not allowed. This is a gear down kind of pace. No, it was not a gear down, but I went too wide. Did I ask about the line I found on railways in Red Bull? Yeah. It was allowed. It was a tricky one because I didn't think it was actually a shortcut because technically you still drive the route and you touch the same blocks on the jumps. So it's a very tricky one. What was my favorite map of the pack? I don't really have one, to be honest. Like, the only answer I would give is something I was really good on, which isn't a fair judgment. If I take away my skill on the maps, I don't really have a favorite. Most fun? Again, that would just be whatever map I'm best on. Least favorite? Didn't really have one either. And again, my answer would just be the map I'm worst on. Oh, come on. Did I have a permaban? It was going to be Poland, but that's just because I was... I just felt like I was going to be too slow. But I still trained them up. And kept it as a backup plan, which I needed, apparently. But the pace wasn't as fast as I was expecting, so like I was expecting like 108.7s to 0.9s. Like, right from the get-go from other players. And then I like saw the pace and I was like, oh, I can actually somewhat keep up with that. Jesus, that was terrible. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like having a permanent ban, because you can strategically ban maps against people. You just ban someone's best track to make it much harder for them to compete. It's unfortunate I had to ban Saudi just because I couldn't afford to let it be a finalist map in the decider match. It's like all my confidence in the match just vanished after day 1. Even day 2, like I didn't play it very good at all. That's a pretty good start. Ugh! Don't know how I made that. Oh, I jumped way too high. Way too high. Alright then. That mid was so bad. Like after the chicane. Rest is good though. Oh, how did that touch the wall? I want to VAR that. I disagree. Well, they're on campaign maps. Maybe. If you mean like the EWC versions of the... Sorry, the campaign versions of the EWC maps, I already have. Already did that. Honk. Ah, the lower gear. Didn't mean to release. I'm actually getting good endings right now. Just keep messing up the mid. I'm surprised I haven't got the landing bug yet on the identity. Probably gonna get one this run now I've said that. Oi! Close. Oh, I slid out. Only question, how's it living in Australia where every animal wants to kill you and all those spooters? Well, I live in urban Australia, so it's not like that. Rural Australia is where it's like that. Actually scared visiting? Nah, if you're just visiting the cities and the urban areas, you'll be fine. Just waiting there, campaign EWC in the version they're playing now. This one has darker roads, like branded sponsor scenery, whereas like the campaign version has the national things in them. Like the national identifiers. Bonk. Like 6 in the morning for me? Yeah. Well, it's 6 in the morning where I live. What's my sleep schedule? My sleep schedule is I go to bed when I'm tired and I wake up when I'm not tired. I know, absolutely diabolical. How did I not touch that wall? What the hell? Anytime again. Bonk. Having the freedom to do that, it is absolutely goated. Do I think the maps 20 to 25 are free world records? No. Beating shifts on Japan is going to be a task. And Link Max on Saudi and Poland is a hard time for me to beat. Hey Japes, what's up, man? Bonk. Am I going next, Bevo? Nah. Only because it's too soon after EWC. Do I know EWC 2027 will start? No. We don't even know if it's the same format. I mean, trackmania is... I don't think trackmania esports is at the same format 2 years in a row. Like, ever. Since the tech days. So knows, maybe we get something completely different next year. By the way, I'll be ready to face whatever it is. It's 3v3. No, hell no. I would hate 3v3. Oh, I'm dead. Actually, that's not entirely true. 2021 and 2022 World Cups were very similar. In fact, I think they were the same format. That's it. 2021, 2022 was the last time we liked the same format in World Cup 2 years in a row. EWC, what records am I up to? I don't know. I'm just playing the maps for fun, not really keeping track of records. What? Why did I release it? What am I doing? I just straight up let go. I just let go of the button. Like, what am I doing? Roseanne, stop receiving signals. Literally. Having fun? Yeah, of course. I'm having fun just mindlessly full sending every run. Well, at least trying to. Not having to care about consistency or pressure or anything like that. Just playing the maps. What do you think about open qualifiers? Are they needed? I mean, we did have open qualifiers. We had DreamHack and Elite Cup. 16 out of the 32 spots were open qualifiers. Bonk. But the other times in top 5 driven and match? I think so? Or maybe just during warm-up. Like in the dugouts we had there. It's my job. I play trackmania professionally for a living. Representing Rock Esports. Next 500k championship in AOA maps? Imagine. Man, I really hope Trackmania does well at the next EWC. And then extend our stay there. That is so good. The game. Is that financially rewarding? Of course. Can this even improve? Oh, nice. For 1 million next year. I don't know if the prize pool change. I don't know if it's like already fixed, like for the prize pool amounts. Because they signed a multi-year deal, so that means I assume next year it'll be the same, 500k, which is still very good. But if they do increase it next year, woo! Oh my god. I need to be on top of my game. Can't afford to let anything hinder me. What's the average Trackmania Pro earnings? As in salary or prize money? Actually, I can't even tell you what salaries would be. And it's like in other sports, it's very top heavy. That's just normal. Oh, this is good. No. Which was my best maps? My best maps were Germany, South Korea, Argentina, Norway, and yeah, that's it. I think maybe Australia was good, but it's also not. And then my worst tracks were Poland and Saudi. Saudi was going in. Thought it was my best track, but it turned out to be my worst. And yeah, Poland I was just slow. Japan, kind of middle of the pack. I enjoyed playing Japan, but I just wasn't that consistent on it. What's the next big thing in TM of not Expevo? Well, there's the big Trackmania Cup from Grenadi, the one that he hosted. That one I'm really looking forward to. Like, those tracks in that format is so much fun to play. And I gotta try to redeem myself for last year. That is literally big, indeed. Quite literally. Oh, bruh. Does streamer read YouTube? I don't read at all. Streamer can't read. Bonk. You know what? I'm craving dumb strats, dumb idiot strats. I just want to do the dumb idiot strat on Norway. I keep thinking about it for like the last 5 minutes. What was the achievement I wanted to get in EWC, like standing wise, other than winning? If I wasn't going to win, I wanted to make it to the top 4, like to the grand final. So not even making playoffs is devastating. Did Australia get banned every time? Every time except 2 matches, yeah. Oh! Nearly. Oi! Look at that. That's save point 1, 4.15. Imagine seeing someone pick Norway and then doing this in the identity. We're able to hear the crowds from the drum guy. We could hear them, but like, it wasn't that loud. Ow. Are there dumb low percent strats like this on other maps? There's one on Argentina that's not allowed. Oh, you gotta exit early. Let me see if I can do the one on Argentina, actually. I did try it, and it was hilarious. Part 3, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. I don't have cope-in time enabled? I do, I just don't like to show it until the end of the run. Ball Messi? Yeah. God, I don't even know how to set this up. But basically, like, do a barrel roll here and jump over the reset. I don't remember. I did a barrel roll once trying this. And you can like jump over the the reset. It's kind of silly. think I just have a bad lineup for this. I need to go further back. Yeah, I experimented with this for a while. And keep the reactor. Was that safe? 0.1? I don't know. I never found out. I just wanted to know if it was possible. And it's like, even if it is, no one's going to do this in match, so I just ignored it. You can like see what I'm trying to do though. It's khaki, but yeah. I had one that barrel rolled over the checkpoint. Sorry, over the reset and through the checkpoint. Would it be allowed if you did such a thing in EWC out of nowhere? I have no clue. Was there any other dumb strats I tried? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I wanted this to be possible. Unfortunately, it's just not. So I had a theory with the flip. You go like giga wide and carry a lot of speed. And like do a backflip instead of a front flip, but it's just not fast enough. So I was thinking like if you go fast enough, you can backflip the jump and jump very low. But yeah, you need like giga speed for that. How's the sand part before last drift? It's just a bit of aim and it's consistent. I don't know, it's just diabolical. It sucks that the fastest way was to bump and just pray that you don't get a slowdown. Was there any other strats I tried on the map? I can't remember. I don't think so. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Dumb idiot strat on Norway. Hey, what does this do? Damn. They're close. Anyway. Did I beat Link's time? On what? Very low straight jump for it to work? Yeah, probably. What map do I want to play? Oh, I gotta get the sub here. Might play for another like 30 minutes and I'll dip. I'm not gonna do a 12-hour stream today, trust. Not dead. Not dead. Do you think I can fling the bug slide into the finish, or do you need a slow, awkward bug slide exit? I think there is a way to get a fling. But it's like, you need... I don't think it'd be possible to do consistent. Like, even with respawned in the part map, I can't do it. It's one of those things that's like fun to dig around with. Wicked. World record Wednesday. True. Isn't it 7 AM in Australia? You're right. In Eastern Australia, it's 7 AM right now. In fact, it's 7:07 AM. Which in 24-hour time is 07:07. Oh! Oh! Hello, and thanks for the good luck. It's 101, man. Even if it's a 999. Like my 999. Over 9 AM where you are? That's it's 1 hour ahead of Central Europe. So you're a little bit to the east. Oh! 77 is ridiculous, it really is. Dang it! The last intrusive thoughts video uploaded, he couldn't stop laughing. Fair enough. You're in Finland? Alright. Oh wait, you're an hour behind Central Europe, not ahead. Yeah. So to the northwest. No, wait. Now I'm confused. I confused myself. Holy shit, that was fast. Yay! 0.9. I had an absolutely terrible second half, but yeah, that start I had was 0.7 pace, the first half, but just a little bit. It went really wide in the drift before the dirt, and then the ending wasn't that great. Well, that's what I want. I'll take it. I'll play this a bit more. See if I can get the 111 here. Give myself like 15 minutes to get the 111. Nah. You got confused when people started saying NT? Trackmania? Yeah, it means nice time, not nice try. Whoa. Oi. Ah. Last one wasn't as good, but that was a great ending. Just need a better pace on the map. No. Going for campaign win? I might try it. Just for fun. Like, give myself something to do. Something fun to do over the next 4 weeks. That's what I need. I need a goal. I need a mission. Who's the biggest surprise of EWC? Positive or negative? What about after the 4 weeks? Then we find a new mission. Oh, that's not bad. What's after 4 weeks? Well, the campaign will be over. Then we find a new mission. And there's plenty of options actually, which is good. Just gotta pick one. Or even more than one. Ah, this is not the campaign version. That was a terrible identity. Jesus. What the hell? Dang it. Terrible still. Nah. You getting a new keyboard? Playing for the year with no keycap. Wait, what? How have you done that? This identity looks a lot funny in your camera. Fair enough. Hello, Quali. Laranta. Oh, funnel. Right. Oh, I can't play it in any other camera. What? Oh, I'm going back to the release strat for that. Instantly get giga speed. No! Oh my god. How much were they? How would I otherwise know if I'm going over the speed limit? What? Speed limit for what? No! Over-rotated. Oh, 04. Dang. Oh, the speedometer on the car. I do actually love that speedometer being right there, along with the gear lights and seeing where the wheels are. The little aerial is also a useful tool for like lineups. Or whatever that is. Hey, small improvement. Thank. Speed. That was an identity. Oh, what? Leonino Farina. .03, Jesus Christ. That was an insane end. Oh, what the hell am I doing? We're going for 111 on this track? That is correct. Oh, back wheel. Least favorite block in Trackmania. The light poles. More specifically, when they're on the, when they block the road slightly. Not bad, not great. Still using references to know when to start turning. Yeah, yeah. And I like aim for things, but like that's because I've already learned the map so in depth. I just do it by default. What speed to get on that zoop? Do you mean the middle zoop or the end zoops? Mid? I try to get at least 420 on the landing, but I've had up to 460 before. Yeah, most of the time, like between 420 and 440 is what I get. That was so bad. That's turn. Yeah, lost everything. Wow, that was a good end. That was a very good end. Hello, Hee-Ho J. Cool. As a new player, but if you aim for consistency first, aim for a good time, I would just focus on having fun and learning the game. Those two things will come naturally for a while. It's only when you start competing, like when you start playing competitions, that's when you want to focus on things like pace, consistency, whatever. But lay the foundation, learn the game, develop the feeling over time. Experiment with control bindings that feel comfortable. Control the input devices. Find what suits you. Link Max was using an N64 controller. Damn. No. That was a bad end. Massive PB. They became full-time Cam 3. No, I like playing comp maps with it. You just got champion medal in Saudi Arabia, only have Norway left. Nice, go go. Actual PB? No, my PB is at 99. 111.99. That's what I'm trying to beat. So you just got PS2 with CRT and you're playing Underground 1. Wow, that is amazing. That's like, you just basically time traveled there. In honor of my world record too, that's an honor. What's the benefit of playing on a custom map? You don't show your pace and like inputs, lines, strategies to other players. So you just open the map and map editor, place a block anywhere, and then validate the map, and it saves as a completely new track with different records. Ah, bad end. He's got a 112.061 on Saudi Arabia. Nice. That means... That probably means you didn't respawn, right? Maybe a 1 respawn. That's really good. How many estimated hours do I have in Trackmania? I would say around 14,000 hours. That's across multiple Trackmania titles though. Do I notice a massive difference how I'm playing right now compared to when I was practicing VWC? Yes, I'm crushing way more now. Like, way more. But also just less focused and just less caring right now. Just full sending because why not? Yeah. Alright, not bad actually. You still can't feel a big difference between time attacking for fun and consistency training, and you're worried? Well, when I'm training for consistency, I'm paying attention to that. That's why I look at checkpoint numbers, not the gap, but the checkpoint numbers. I try to like see what range I can consistently do. And like what range I end up crashing more often. Because time attack, you're just testing the limits of full send. And I'm way more analytical when I'm training for consistency. Like I know exactly like how much time I'm gonna lose in a turn or something, like how much I gained in a turn compared to how much I would normally do. And like if I have a target time I'm trying to reach, I know like how much I need to push in certain parts to maintain that target. Yeah, thanks Dasha. Appreciate that. I don't necessarily worry too much about pace. Like raw pace. Like if you're slow on a map, you're slow on a map, so what? But chances are you're not the only one. Sometimes you're just slow because the map is hard to drive fast. And that's it. Sometimes you just gotta accept that. It's just hard to drive fast. Even if it feels like it shouldn't be, sometimes it just is. I'll just finish this run. How do I know my skid is doing in cam 3? Oh, I can hear it and I can feel it a little bit. You can hear it in the RPM and the tires sound. Over-rotated. Like when you're drifting and then you stop drifting, the RPM drops. So that's how I can tell I've like fully cancelled the slide. Although it is possible to not fully cancel the slide and still have the RPM drop, but that's very, you're not going to get that very often. Aim for a sub 112? Yes. Nice. Good end. Small improvement again. Are there any strats on the maps I'm going for in time attack that were too risky for rounds? Not necessarily strats, but like I'm pushing turns hard, like trying to push them to their maximum. Like this one, for example. Dips for consistent drifts. Make sure you're always steering for at least... Like, you want to steer before braking. Like, that's... I always remind myself of that. Like, when it comes to drifting, always steer before braking. And it's like a long steer as well. It's not, like, instant. It's like consciously full steer before braking. It's like... up to half a second, depending how slow you are. The faster you're going, the less time you need, but yeah. You have habit of neoing when you don't need to? That's not even a bad habit, to be honest. If you're comfortable neoing, then stick with that. Am I still going to the gym? How's that going? Very good, actually. Very happy with my progress. I'm only going like 3 times a week, so that's all I need. I haven't been since before EWC, but I'm going to go back starting today after stream. Oh, fuck. Damn, that was so fast too. What's the world record? What's the world record on this on the EWC version? This is the EWC version. If you're, by the way, if you're steering and braking and still not drifting, make sure you're full steering if you're on an analog device. Because if you're steering at like 90%, then yeah, you're gonna not drift most of the time. Turning your sensitivity up to like 1.1, 1.2 helps with that. Using controller. I'm going for a sub 112, that's the goal. Oh! How did that not work? Even if you turn before braking at low speed, you won't drift? Yeah, so it's like 180 speed or 200 speeds where you would start drifting. Like, you can drift a lower speed than that, but that's a Neo. You don't need to learn a Neo drift in your early development. Yeah, it's like a long full steer, like half a second at least at that speed. Even though it's that left turn, I always steer before braking. like for quite a while. I wonder if it's common for EWC players to change orgs after the year or just stick with it. Well, that depends on the contract. And if another org wants to buy out that player. And if that player can even be bought out. Traded, whatever. Not bad. Where am I going? Close. J-lag's still going? No, that's discontinued. I just want SD with this camera angle. I mean, you can do it if you know how to SD. I've played a lot of Cam 3 full speed maps. That was insane speed. Jesus. How do I decide whether to do this section in Cam 3 or Cam 1? I just try it out. It's literally all I do. I just, in part maps, or sometimes while doing a forerun, I'll just think, would this be better in this camera? There are some parts where I use Cam 2 as well. Jesus, that's a lot of speed. That last one was terrible. Fuck. That was terrible. Been trying to get some daily recs, you haven't teamed. Yeah, some of my records on TM2 are absurd. Illegally fast. Hello. The NC doesn't matter when you re-accelerate. Yes, it definitely matters. With the strat I do. Matters when you let go of brake too. Wow, that last one was good. First two were pretty ordinary. That's good speed. Holy fuck. Alright. That was insane. That last zoom was bad, but the first two were insane. Oh my god. That was also my first ever 48.8 CP. So stupid. Master's PB is a 93. Oh, that air brake is cool. I'm gonna gain so much of this hand. Holy fucking hell. This first one especially. Oh, look at that. That was like a car length. Yeah, dude, those first two were insane. First two zoops. Oh my god. So stupid. Alright, that's easily my best PB of the 10 maps. Now I want to play Germany because I want a 0.4. It's bothering me. Why is that bothering me? I want to get a 0.4 in Germany. I was never able to do it. Like the purple fits the vibe. Also fits your name. Your name is also purple. At least on my screen. Alright, just gonna one-tap this, surely. Okay, maybe not. How'd they prevent the cuts on EWC Germany? They just blocked the... They use media tracker to block it. It's like if you don't drive backwards, it blacks your screen. And I imagine they would have also blocked the path. Technically still possible to do the cut, yeah. What happens if you release brake too early, too late on the zoops? You just jump too far. Like, you want it to jump as low as possible while still getting a zoop. It's like the inputs I did allowed me to slow down a bit more while still getting a zoop set up. So I wouldn't jump as high. But doing that while still getting the lineup for the zoop is very, very tricky. Even that first jump, he lost 0.1 somehow? Yeah. Crazy time. Yeah, it's still in this. You can drive a 0.2 on this. I was surprised that I had the best time on this map. It's very improvable. I had a different line, yeah, but it wasn't as fast. I think he just wanted to avoid doing the outside dirt because he was crashing it. You did your 59 in May? That's insane. You get more speed if you don't get all the airtime in the last backwards part. Yeah, that's the Placido Parco strat. He just doesn't jump. I don't know how he does it without releasing though. I always jump or slide instantly. Is it possible to no slide on keyboard? Yeah, you can use action keys. He does release? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I was doing it by listening to the car. I didn't hear a release at all. Because I know that the Ghost++ doesn't show inputs correct. Going for the cut? Hell no. What cut? Oh, you can just go forwards instead of backwards in the backwards parts, but that's for the campaign version only. Oh my god. Too greedy. Oh, wait, I made it? How in the fuck did I land that? That was very lucky. Oh, nice gear down. I am not making this. No, no chance. How they fix that in this version? Oh, there's media tracker. If you drive forwards in the backwards part, it blacks out your screen. It's like, technically you can, but good luck. Plus, you'd be disqualified if you did it in a round. AT looks a little easy for me. Yeah, I'm not going for the AT here. Going for 0.4? 0.4 or 0.3, yeah. Best 23? 80 something. I think 86. Where is the Bro going? What's your best 40 CP? My best is 51. That's how I know a 0.3 is possible, because from that checkpoint, you can get like 0.2, almost 0.2 in the second half. What's my daily mustache care routine? Do nothing. I don't do anything. I just trim it every few weeks. That's about it. Why not thousands of people watching the best trackmania player in the world? Because I'm not. If I was, I would have won the EWC. Nice genetics, thanks. I worked hard for them. Ah! My daily glasses care routine. Wipe them if there's dirt on them, and use the glasses cleaner if I need to. Yeah, they're like those glasses wipes. Steering wheel daily care routine. Use gloves when I use the steering wheel, so I don't get sweat and grease on it. That's about it. How did I not? No, that's too slow. It's really been too hard on myself? Not really, it's just facing the truth. I'm not discouraged at all. Just means I got more work to do. I'm trying to speak in a more direct manner than I used to. Like over the last couple of years. Just because, honestly, I'm fatigued from speaking in a PR way. So I either say nothing or I just speak direct. What's the gloves daily care routine? Wash them when they need to be washed. That's about it. Oh, that's a good jump. Yeah, that was sick. Nice. Alright, we gotta run. Nah, that was terrible. Damn. Good try. So that was a 40-54. So with a perfect ending, I could have driven a 110 like 38 on that run. That's good. Let's compete here. I don't know how any of that worked. Yeah, that was a bad end. That's still a 0.8. What the fuck? Such a shit end and I tried a 0.8. Is it already 8:30 Careful or nothing? No, I just woke. I've been waking up at like 1:30, 2 a.m. last few days. That's just where my circadian is at the moment. Make it. Nice. No! No speed. Oh. That was never gonna work. No. Oh, that was sick, actually. That uphill. Oh my goodness, I didn't slide cancel. It's like a tap they have to do there. That was still a 58. Alright. Why ever on the EWC bananas? It's a very, very good source of quick energy. Ever on the EWC drank Fused Tea at least once? I didn't. I don't think I only had water when I was there. I didn't have any other drink. Ugh. Starts so hard. Yo, Marzi with a watch streak. Poggers. Okay, the is good. I know, right? So easy. No speed. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. You didn't eat lots of variety? I didn't really either. I went for the Greek salad every time. And either rice or potatoes with some meat. That's it. That's all I did. And I stayed away from the chicken. Went for things next to each other. That's her. Oh, that was a good jump. The chicken incident, yeah. That's arising. Want to hunt these after spending so long grinding them? Well, just pure time attack hunting without a care in the world is very different to training. It's fun just as full send these. What you got? I was super nervous about getting food poisoning. That's why I went for the Greek salad and rice. Like, you know, non-greasy food. I was like, hell no, I'm not puking. I don't want to puke during this event. Well, this is a good start, actually. Oh, come on, man. That was a tidlow. Is 1:10:53 actual record, or is... Well, I have a 51. Which apparently is the fastest time, tied with Pack. Which I was surprised by. Because I expected my 51 to be like 6th fastest or something. At best. Just because it was so improvable. Yo, Igor, thanks for the gift sub, man. It's a Morty Moore bottom. Make it! Make it! Is everybody fully honest about the best time they got in training? Most people are. Some are choosing not to share their PBs. There was no chicken there? I don't think there was, actually. There was veal, there was beef, there was duck. There was lentils, there's like a source of protein. Yeah, you're right, I don't think it was chicken. ENC does not use the same tracks. ENC uses the winter and fall tracks, but that's not happening this year because no venue. Couldn't get a venue in time. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice bounce. Wait, I can still turn. What those? Never seen that little bounce without getting a slowdown. I look nice today? Thank you, man. The boat. How in the hell did I make that? That was bad. Unfortunately. Where is bro going? That was horrendous. $56 still far out. Is there any news on the ENC about qualifications? People gonna have to requalify? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Will campaign maps go back to normal? I doubt it, just because it was announced so late. So I'll probably still see what the ENC maps would have been. Dreadful. Competitive maps are a major skill check. Yeah. Still be fun to play them, I guess. Took you 5 minutes to even finish Argentina? I remember my first run being around 3 to 5 minutes on Argentina. No, that airtime. Just barely too much speed. Oops. Alright, whatever. People, you in for another snow car map 25? Yes, surely. No! That was too wide anyway. Dang it. nice time save. Just need to be a bit quicker at the start. Lol. Still not tired of these maps? Well, I'm not training for consistency, I'm just full sending time attack. It's a very different feeling. See you, Big Fluff. Have a good veg. How do you train for consistency? Be deeply analytical, and just try to understand what you're doing everywhere, rather than just driving on feeling. I mean, you did build internal muscle memory, but you also gotta understand what you're doing at every part. Thank you, Pikai. Appreciate that. Thanks and good luck. Yeah, part maps. To learn the maps bit by bit, build the understanding, and just basically learn where your limits are, like how much you can push before you start making mistakes. Seems like Flim's only a contract doing EWC. Yeah, I imagine that was the case for a few players. Quite a few players. That was insane. Yep. No. $110.41. Yay! That's actually my best ever cope. Is my name just Mudda? Oh yeah, they changed it. Like people have usernames that were changed, like just for the display in the matches and whatever. Honk. Do I ever check the Copium leaderboard? Nope. Didn't even know that was a thing. Good try. What did they end up getting on South Korea? 111.95. No, for fuck's sake. Nope. Way too slow. And then get out and do the wet wheels uphill in cam 3. Like how I build up such a good feeling for the grip. I just release as soon as I cross the checkpoint and it works every time. Oh! Almost. Nope. I may still cam wise, it's shifted to cam 3. When I'm learning a track, I'll be camera 1, but then as I learn it better and better, I'll swap cameras for certain parts. It depends on the map, depends on the turn. What do I pay attention to with that Neo? The icy turnaround? That's not even a Neo. Because you have icy wheels, it's a very easy drift. Don't need to Neo that. But just look at like where to turn around. Make sure I don't turn around too late. And then just making sure I accelerate at the right time. That's about it. Make sure I turn around not too late and then accelerate and brake timing. Hey, thank you Dan Burnett for the brand new prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Dang it. That time I think I turned around slightly late. Does it annoy that cam 1 is third person and cam 3 is first person? What about cam 2? Is cam 2 second person? Is cam 7 seventh person? What is second person? Very good question. No. That's so fast. 39. Fuck, man. Why is there bindings for cameras 4, 5, and 6 and they don't do anything? The great mysteries of the world. Oh, you cock. I think I'm too fast. Yeah, it's too fast. Oh, I got the gear very late. Too late on the release. Camera 4, 5, and 6 existed in all the TM games? Really? What did they do? What do they look like? Hello, Wapso. Can I validate your ship map? No. Not for free. Dang. Hey, Daggers, man. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Paraka. Been watching for a very long time. I'm doing okay. Disappointed with my result at the Esports World Cup, but otherwise okay. That was so bad. Somehow still ahead there. It's impossible. .40. I'm gonna stop doing that strat. Just keep failing it. I plan to play all campaign maps. I don't know yet. XD. .57 still. Very close. Have I seen the Shitfest Cube trial map? No. Can't say I have. Dang, this is fast. Why isn't it faster to do backwards STs? Because you land with too much speed. And you don't fully go into backwards gear. But you are in backwards gear, but it doesn't... You can't accelerate until you are going below 100 while you're in backwards. Very similar thing actually happens with Gear 1. If you start on red boosters instantly, and you go to like 700 speed without releasing, you're just stuck in Gear 1, and your car doesn't accelerate. It's funny because when you release, it still slows down, but when you accelerate, it's the same as engine off. What do I think of the TM trainer tool? I don't know what that is. What does it do? Those are essentially save state? Oh, okay, so it's basically a task tool. Like, basically like an emulator. I'd say so you can respawn from any checkpoint. You can do that in the map editor already. That exists. Like with the flying respawn. That's good. Hello, Markanons. But like, can you create your own save states? That'd be cool. Yeah, that sounds actually pretty useful now I think about it. Very useful for training. Never gonna work. Hey Pops, what's up man? How do you feel about tasks in Trackmania? Not really a fan of it, but it has its uses. so fast. That's disappointing. That was my best ever start. Or equal to my best ever start. They downplay human accomplishment. Absolutely they do. Not turning early enough. Why did the gear change so late? Oh my god, PB! There you go, point 4. With the Parko ending. That was a crazy end. One more. I don't know, the run didn't feel that great. Just the start and then were really good, but the mid was, well, mid. You know what affects that gear and the icy drift? It's just I didn't hold forwards for long enough before releasing. You have to hold forwards for long enough so the gear does change. I just didn't. The mid was mid. I mean, it was. I lost like 0.15. It's just that the ending was insane. And the start was really good, so... Not dead. Nah. Out for world records on all the EWC maps? No. Just the ones I want to hunt. Oh, look at that time. The early gear that time. It's the same run. Nice slide. That's still a crazy run. No. Fuck. Slightly too much on the right. Your internet disconnected for 20 minutes and suddenly you just heard me in your headset. Nice. Holy shit. No! Oh my god! Why do they even go for this strat? Holy fucking shit. That is ridiculous. Low point 3, man. Fuck. Okay, never going for Parko strat again on that face. That's just idiotic. Whee! No speed. I really don't want that. $40.49 though, it's a new PB in the mid. Bro, where am I going? In trackmania, what's my main source of income? My salary from Rock Esports to represent them. Have you been in the competition or events after 10 or something like that? Mainly esports World Cup. That's it. Bonk. Jump too far. Speed though. Oop. Lol. I don't know why I'm struggling with that, but... Why remaining the AR tag? Name diff, obviously. But AR is, it's my full speed, competitive full speed retirement home. Think a 109 is possible? No, not for a human. Most I can see is a 0.2. Any beatboxing capabilities to match E-Boss? No, I am not. I'm not a beatboxer. I'm not even a music person. I don't enjoy music at all. What don't I like about music? I don't know, it just doesn't click with me. Ooh. I think it's just because I find it overwhelming. Like, it's too much. Too much noise all at once. But like, for like race car engines and like certain gearbox noises, that's like music to me. I enjoy listening to that. Like music, like the type of music most people like, it just doesn't do anything for me. I also like listening to the birds. Listening to wildlife do their thing. Experimental music and ambient music. Don't have any music in my ears? Nope. I only have the game sound and the dehumidifier going behind me, drying my clothes. And the dehumidifier is the loudest thing by far. And I kind of like it. No, you fuck. Tiny bit too fast. Oh, my dehumidifier is on. I mean, yeah. I just think, like, for me personally, most music is just too much. It's just too much all at once for me to appreciate. Yeah, I really like white noise. That was dreadful. Oh, that was sick. Just went a bit wide. It's interesting, actually. Like, I know that I'm very different from, like, most people. And things I like and don't like, and the way I go about things. It used to bother me, but now it doesn't. What do I consider my greatest achievement in Trackmania? Oof. That's tough. I mean, on the esports side of things, winning my first TMGL title and tied with Red Bull Faster win. And outside of esports, it's not even close. It's EPS sub 10 minute. Oh, that's good. No! Oh no. Give me flashbacks. For a certain match. Well, I'm gonna beat my own DFT record. Never. Don't need to. Don't want to. The challenge was never about the exact time. The only, well, except for sub 10 minutes, but just getting it once was the goal. Well, the maps are so much better compared to these ones. I'm sorry, but no, that's just not true at all. These maps are much better. The bigger the role the bugginess play was any skill in avoiding them. A massive part. There was some bugs you could avoid, but there was some that were just impossible. You just prayed every time. Like all the roof hits. Every single one of the roof hits, you're at the mercy of the game. And there was some lines that you were forced to drive, which you drove over like connecting points, and there's no way to avoid them. So you're again at the mercy of the game there. Well, this map's been played again at some competition? I don't think so. Actually, Overdrive. These will be played in Overdrive, I'm pretty sure. What the World Tour maps? Oh, like the Trackmania World Tour is what the main esports for TM was in 2023, 2024, 2025. Nice, that's really good. Yep. Bit too high. Fuck. Damn, that would have been fast too. $37, man. Very good try. That mid was incredible. Is that early XO for last turn and also gear related? Actually, yes. Surprising, like, cause yeah, you gear up a lot earlier. But also you don't have to worry about the bug. Where if like you steer too early, you get double steer. That mid was not mid. That mid was very good. Am I gonna try win this campaign if I get times I'm happy with on the black tracks? Maybe. Just taking it one day at a time at the moment. Oh my god. I can't even do the start. There we go. 47 fast, yeah. They're .37 cope. And failed a run that was -15 going into the end. You keep trying Argentina card attempts. Oh my god. Yeah, at this point, you may as well go for the campaign win league max. You're gonna get all the records. Probably Japan, not Japan though. Still is a bit out of reach for everyone now, but yeah. You never played Norway? Oh yeah, true. So I'm safe there. Norway, my run had a crazy second half. You can gain another 0.2, 0.3 on the map without doing the bug slide. Is there a chance to set the game audio higher? There is a chance. No one's complained about it in the past, so I just assumed it was fine. Terrible start. Alright, seriously. Oh, hello. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. That Prime. Maybe Lord. Hope I said that correct. Zifat Phoebe. Wait, are you not tier 3? I swear I gifted you 2 days ago. Maybe it didn't go through. No. I remember clicking the buttons. I just didn't check if it actually went through. My bad. Alright, let's see if it works this time. There we go. $20.26, still no stacks. Yep. Deal with it. Nice gear. Hello, I_am_behind_u_xd. Yo, thank you, Schnook, for 36 years resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Nah, it's not that fast. Okay, this is jumping. Yeah, the watch streak from Sleepy Ashley. Crazy. What time am I aiming for? 110.3. Hi, Phoebe. I drove a .95 on South Korea earlier today. It's kind of cracked. You're in both chats, and you're on a 2-stream streak. Hell yeah. Yeah, PB by 0.04. And Norway, I drove a 0.75. Which is a PB by 0.1. What's the chance of me hitting this PB? 100%. Because we're getting it. Yeah, they lingered in bed for 2 hours and 17 minutes, which is a PB of 38 minutes. Nice. Fuck. That was so fast. Just barely jumped. Cam 3 player. I've been using it more and more, but when I'm learning a map, I still use Cam 1. Oh! So close. G'day. Ever since you started using Wheelie, you found yourself using Cam 3 a lot more. Fair enough. Oh, you fucking cockin'. Checkpoint. Lol. Currently procrastinating homework. That sounds about right. Have you used Alt Cam 3? Sometimes, but very rarely. See you, Ollie. See you all the time. Oh, come on. Let me in. So what that one run again where I was like minus 15. You got a 92 on Argentina, didn't keep the gear after landing on dirt. Alright. Nice. How much does the cut even save on Argentina? Up to 0.8, but that's rare. What about on average? .4. All right. Where is Bro going? 0.2 to 0.3? Okay, fair enough. Mainly because the drift is a lot harder? Ah, yeah, that's true. Oh. $49, wow. Even that almost PB'd. So I think, yeah, my strat's still better. My jump down is still better. It's almost like a ramp cut, but not. Nope. Yo. I am Detroit. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the Blinking Gang for 3 months. get it. Couldn't line up the side jump. Nice try though. Jeez, that man was incredible. And no speed. I'm always going to gain there, because I do a different setup now. The other setup you lose time before the downhill, then gain after. Rubbish. Jumped a bit too far. What should I have for lunch today? Any suggestions? I'm gonna go for a walk after stream. Potato on me. Oh, that's close. Cooked already, so maybe I have Germany for lunch. A noble fruit. Touch the power lead, it's still a good one. Ziv at Deathless Rage. Kingsley's Chicken. If there was one near me, maybe I would. What's the aim? 110.3. I mean, you don't know what to eat. Pasta's always a solution. True. Hey, fuzzy totems. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Well, if you do know what you want to eat, well, I don't know what's near me. That's convenient, but doesn't necessarily mean I want it. gonna lose it? Okay. What are you gonna lose? And why are you losing it? Not great speed, but a good CP. That was pretty good. Man, he's so freaking good on my PB though. It's hard to keep up with it. Not even close. Fuck's sake. So annoying. Where are those mids on my 6 starts? That was good. A show called 12 to 12 releasing on November 13th. Does it piss you off? Damn! Almost. Almost a small improvement. Why don't we change the 4 to a 0? That would be nice. I think I prefer that. Wow. Change the 10 into a 4? Oh, you're gonna change one digit. I guess you could change the 1 to a 0. So improve by 10 seconds. Or it can improve by a minute. Now, that'd be more crazy. Just have my PB be 10.47 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Make it 11 minutes? I don't want that. You turn your pinky finger into an extra thumb. Thumbs are OP. Bonk. What? I didn't touch the... I must have clipped the checkpoint. Too slow. Hello. Whip it. Very funny. Very funny, haha, double gear down. Yo, Harvey, thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? No idea I made that. Yeah, the EWC experience was really nice. close. It's the best way to practice no slides from zero. I don't know how to answer that, honestly. You need to know what a slide is and how to not slide. Like how to go from a slide to not sliding. It's a nice day out. Just want to get one more PB pace run to halfway. I think that'll do me for today. Already pretty happy with this PB. Just wanted to see if I could do more. I'm gonna go for a walk. Get some sun. Fair enough. Throw down the campaign versions of the unchanged ones. Just for the summer maps. Banana bread. Congrats on Red Bull Faster. Thank you. Alright, that'll do. I can improve by almost 0.2, but it's just impossible. The start's too hard. The start and mid are too hard. The city interviewer Carl didn't make it to the quarterfinals. Yeah, that was uncomfortable to watch. Same with Wizzy. The Wizzy one was heartbreaking. Alright, well, good times at least today. Happy with what I drove. I think I'm done though with hunting these. 95 on South Korea, 47 on Germany. And then 86 on Argentina. 0.1 on Saudi. 0.7 on Norway. 0.6 on Poland. That was fun. Oh. There comes a time in someone's life where you have a choice. Where you think it's impossible and you just want to give up. I feel like, yeah, now is one of those moments and I'm not going to give up. I mean, I've seen things go wrong in tournaments, but nothing like that. Bit shell-shocked, if I'm honest. But yeah, I'm not going to give up. Just going to keep going. Keep being kind to myself, to others. Be direct. Face the truth. Let's take things one step at a time. Because at the end of the day, that's all I can do. I know what I'm capable of. I'm gonna go for a walk now. Do some grocery shopping, have something nice to eat, and continue spreading kindness, even though naturally I'm a cynical person. But yeah. Being kind, being positive, that's not who I am naturally, but that's who I choose to be. And I'm gonna go choose to be that person right now. Whether it's for me or other people. But yeah. See you guys next stream. Actually, tomorrow will be Bonk Up, right? I gotta be there for Bonk Up. Yeah, so couple of day Bonk Up and do some campaign hunting. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.